Hi, bye. Yeah, maybe Soup will wake up if I game hard enough. Um, I've got some bad news. I'm eating. I I really messed up my whole like plan for the afternoon by um first rendering the Khemri fight, but then also uh rendering the entire Hyperlight Drifter Deathless run. Kiss for me, will ya? What, like right now? We can do that at the end of the stream, okay? She is pretty cute from that angle. Alright, that's enough snacking. I've had like half a slice of bread. That'll be enough, right? That's basically a meal. I noticed today that I definitely did not eat enough yesterday. Because I can always go completely fine for one day, even while not eating enough, but then the next day I kinda don't have the energy. So that resulted in me being a bit tired at work. You don't eat enough ever. You don't have time to notice. Huh. That's a shame. Um. Oh god, I was also. I was originally planning on making stream. Can't really do that now. I'd have to walk through frame. I'd have to walk through camera frame. Food yesterday was good though? Nice. Do you have anything special? Who are we fighting first? Let's start with Frozen. She seems like the easiest one to prove this concept with. 20,240. Ordered the best local meal? Nice. Are you gonna explain what we're doing? No. At first I want to check, do I have a higher Frozen score on my other file? No, this is my high score. Oh, right. We barely need any more. Fine. So... Frozen's at least easy enough because we don't need any damage. Lots are gonna be a bit of a pain, actually. How do we do this? We want 2 entropies for... Gonna want loneliness. Big sister. And then how much exactly does poison mushroom do? Duration plus 0.3. Panic attack radius plus 24. How much extra radius is this? 48. Thunder. 2 thunders is probably much, right? I'm trying to think exactly how large this is going to. Could do like thunder and poison mushroom. Does that make sense? Need boundless, obviously. And then and then what? Just like what do we use our last slots on, chat? Do you have a preference? Do we still have a dupe left? Oh, we do. Then we could just do third entropy. Yes. Actually, no. We need more panic duration. Actually. Yeah, we probably do. At least one tower. I mean, none of these are actually good, is the thing. Could do double tower, of course, but then again, question what we could. Maybe just more thunder. Do we actually need the second thunder? Let's just do little sister as well. To activate loneliness anyway. That probably works. And then the question is just, do we do double thunder or double tower? Doing loneliness, so we might need the extra size. Wait, why are those two connected? Oh, you mean as opposed to using spark thorns? Right. Sure. I'll believe that. I just don't want to get into a spot where the panics reach the orbs when I'm still on the left side of the screen. So let's just do a throwaway run to see... Oh, no, never mind. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, that's too fucking funny. Okay, I want to wait out one attack at least. Be slightly optimal, okay. Never mind. Okay, shoot me. Yeah, if you're watching this and your name's not Randy, you may be confused as to why we're redoing this fight. Because, I've done Frozen Viral. I've got a great score on the fight. I mean, 10 full sublimes even. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, that's what we thought. And then today, Randy texted me and was like, hey, there's like an extra sublime to be had from, what were the 2 fights? Frozen and Talks? Somehow? And immediately I was like thinking, Frozen, so how could you do that? What's the strategy here? And so I just accidentally came up with a new scoring strat that somehow none of us had thought of. Which is really quite surprising because surely someone could have thought of that at some point in the last like 6 months. So we'll see if we can make that happen. Right, first try here. This is the easiest fight to do this on. Gotta watch that fear bar. Make sure we set this up correctly. We can do one more regular panic. Like, one more panic that hits a bunch of orbs. How many does she spawn? I already forgot how many orbs she can have at once. Was it 10? Not that it really matters. That could work. Well, that didn't work. She was too far on the left. Okay. Well, that's the idea, though. We got 1 extra orb, so it works. She was like at the leftmost point in her movement cycle there, so yeah, proof of concept accomplished. Now we just have to do it correctly. Actually, you know what? I don't want to damage your body. damage reduction is always kind of whack. Because obviously for... God damn it. For like actual minimum damage, you would use the Spark Thorns. Obviously there's a problem with that. And then with Loneliness, it's real fun because you deal a lot, you deal more damage the more, or I guess the fewer orbs there are. Which is actually the inverse of how it works against Blots. And yes, we're going to be doing this against Blots as well. We go for 9 Sublimes on each Blot variant. And then we're also gonna do it against Molten Viral or something. No, we're not gonna do it against Molten Viral. I should probably panic here. Going for 520 sounds fun. Yeah. Oops. What am I doing? What? Okay. Yeah. Yep. I know how to play this game. I've played this game before. Trust me. Squid? Who are you calling Squid? I've played these games before? What? Wait, are you making a different show? I thought you were... I thought the reason you typed out Squid was because it looks like stupid. And, I don't know, your phone like auto-corrected a typo or something. Squid Games quote. Fuck! If only Ann were here, he'd know what to say. If only Freddy Fazbear were here. permanently refer to it as Squid Games. That's what it's called though. Right? Right? Approximately how much damage does loneliness even deal? There's no way it's like more than the equivalent of one orb throughout the entire fight, right? It's like so little damage. Genuinely. The show is called Squid Games? Yeah, that's what I said. Well, surely they have more than one game, right? Squids are intelligent creatures. They need some enrichment. No, I was also thinking about how I could string this into a Splatoon reference. But that didn't work. Has to be a lot since you're missing like 4 orbs. Damn. Maybe I'm just bad. And the game notices, and it's like a moral judgment by the game, how much score you actually get. Okay, we are out of panics. For the moment. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 more panics for this fight. Ah. Okay. No. No! I could have just used a panic during her movement. I didn't need to wait for her to stop. Don't draw me. Have you done this, Randy? You're talking a lot of smack for someone who doesn't even have 500 sublimes. Fine, I am locking in. Pat, I am going to riz her up. Oh god, sorry. Saying that activated my gag reflex. Ow. Can you stop doing real attacks? Can't you just roll over and expose your belly? Apparently she can't. Cool. That works. You fucking take those. Oh. I've got some bad news. Listen, this is gonna happen. This is gonna work. You'll all see. You say? I did say that. Ah. I keep thinking, what's actually like the most efficient strat for breaking things? Like, am I supposed to wait here or am I supposed to just panic? And you know what? I'm gonna do this. Just to get a lot of orbs in one panic. Good. Don't ask me what I was cooking. Once again, I did not expect this fight to take so long. I thought this was gonna be like a one and done type of deal. And now we're still here. After almost half an hour. Which is fun. Ah. Nope. slowly getting there. We still need like 2 panics to set up the last one. Okay, and now I'm just gonna let her spawn a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we get a good attack here. Didn't. Still need a bunch of orbs here, actually. Actually, yeah, we really don't want to do it during an attack, huh? Okay. Let me cook. Really? Oh my god, I know what happened. Fuck off. I didn't let the panic get to full size. Okay. We learn something every time. We learn something new every day. Listen. Oh, ouch, oof, they say. Next time, for sure. That was like the golden setup. That was the golden ticket. Really? I didn't hit that pop orb. Whatever. This'll work. It's going to work. I probably didn't need to panic that. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, with how much effort this is actually taking me, I'm kind of scared for blots, but at least against blots the turrets don't move, right? And we can kind of prepare those fights even better by panicking in a way that leaves turrets on the right edge of the screen. So the only problem then is actually dodging, which unfortunately is quite the problem. Easy. It's just that simple. I don't know why people say this game is hard. I don't know why people say level 42 battles are hard. I didn't need to use a panic there. We're fine, chat. Stop telling me about the firmware update! Oh my god, I'm gonna download it eventually. Impatient. So impatient. Do we do another setup thing? There's kind of a lot of fear still left. We need to... We can break like one extra. I'm not gonna go for another setup, panic. It's just bad. Just do this. Nice. Damn, how did this take us 6 months to find? Why was I the one to come up with this? My stupid ass. Well, anyway. We have once again busted Ultra Quick Play wide open. 20,000 modes. Yeah. I will remind you again that that is the easiest fight for that strategy. So that's cool. What's my score here? I'm just gonna put this on my spreadsheet right away. 20,796. And 11 sublimes. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna... Hear me out. After I do this on all 3 blots, and like, who else did we want to get 1 extra on? Three blots. Frozen, and who else? Really can't do it with Molten. Was it Pox? Can we actually do Pox though? I'm completely blanking on which other fight we thought to do. Can you remind me, Randy? But anyway, I want to get, you know, at least 520 and then just take a screenshot of that and send it to Oddish. And be like, so anyway, we found some new tech. Blot! I'm not gonna go for Sparkthorn's strats on any of these. I think I'm happy just with Plant Glyph. Now the problem here... It was Tox, it's just ass. Damn. So we give up our defense, we need Boundless for the tech. Yeah, we probably want Power Double Thunder. And we just go down to 1 entropy, I guess. Because we need damage. Regular Blot, let's just do Pile. I guess... Huh. Do we use Love Might? We kinda need to, because Elation gives us a bad element. Ah, who cares? We don't need Tower. Love Might... Thorn... I guess we could do, like, Elation Apathy. And then just, like, another Thorns and double time. Or... Wait a minute. 152.5. If this is Acute Heart... Hey, Lamau. Let's get in there. Surely this won't be a nightmare. Hey, we only need to survive phase 1 for 50 seconds. Okay, our damage is actually quite adequate. Kind of surprisingly so. Could use Boundless to save damage here? Oh, by not hitting her with panics? Oh god, I need to dodge and shit? That's... I am dodging bullets and shit, cause I'm in fucking Void Rains. Might help make it realistic without Spark Thorns. There's no way it's that precise, right? Okay, if this doesn't work, then we have to just go for Triple Thunder, I guess. Which is its own kind of curse. What? You're not supposed to do an attack. Fuck you. Oh, whoops. Okay, it's fine. We leave those there. And now we set up the board. And now we just need one more panic. Can you write down the score real quick? It's just that easy. first try, by the way. Listen, sometimes you just become built different. Literally gaming. Like, it's hard to overstate the fact that I'm gaming. Now we do Alter Blood, and we don't even need to equip anything else, right? Actually, we might want Passion. Is there a different loadout for, like, damage? Yeah, probably replace those two with Passion. That seems like it can work. Oh, and we can use charge shots. Pretty crazy. Oh, also the game's about to start lagging, by the way. If you even care. What's our damage like, eh? It's, yeah, good enough, I guess. Not having tower kind of stinks. If I'm being completely honest, though, wasn't I gonna, like, guard shots and shit? I am charging shots and shit, 'cause I'm the fucking defect. Aw, come on. Oh, God. What? Combo drop. That's unfortunate. New phase shift, thanks. Okay, so what do these do? So what do you do? Ah. Ah! Yeah, I really feel like I've figured out how to entropy. In between, you know, doing these fights. Doing the initial Sublime grind. And now. Which makes sense. A lot of time has passed. A lot of things have changed. Oh. I don't know, is there a way to avoid using a panic against that move? Just by using Boundless? You may be surprised to learn I haven't really labbed these attacks at all. I basically don't know how to play the game at the moment, as you can see. He does not have a very long cooldown in between bombs. What's up with that? Is that normal? Is that allowed? Oh my god. Why would I do that? Why would I not macro a little when there's aimed bullets involved? Are they stupid? They are stupid. Okay, the game's gonna start lagging in like 5 seconds. Watch. No? Oh, whoops. Huh. I'm still gonna restart. I want to get ahead of that shit. What the heck was that? Y'all hear that? What was that? That was weird. Oh, I didn't save my loadout? Fuck! Oh, love might. Oh, right. No tower. Fashion. Uptime. And let's save it here. Damn. So, something that I do want to have out there. And wait, did that other star go backwards? That's funny. That's one way to deal with that attack. No, what I was gonna say is that I kinda don't want to go for Spark Thorn strats unless someone like helps me set up a macro for that, because that it's just so annoying. This is kind of a nothing complaint because I could do it manually and I'd probably be fine. I don't know, maybe give it a bit more time and I'll stop being a whiny little bitch. But yeah, she literally shoots those backwards. That's cool. Good job. Okay, wow, you got me to use a panic. Good job. That works. I may have misjudged the state of her fear bar. Okay, wait, that's cracked? Hold on. Why is Boundless so good against Alter Block? What the hell? Eee. Okay, fine. Got one of the new spawns. Eee. Okay, could be worse. Oh, clean. Fuck. I think Bloods should play a little jingle. Like you get in Puyo Puyo when you fully clear the board. And have it give you like 1 extra score. Gaming. Okay, we can do this. No. Oh, my bow. I've had like 2 really close attempts. It's fine. This is the type of fight that takes a couple tries. Ah. Okay, I didn't need to panic there. Don't kill me for it. Okay, those are fine. Oh, what? Why? This is gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to finally having some stuff to put on my main channel again, rather than having to like scrounge something together. Even get like one upload a week. Because I don't want to exclusively upload like hour-long shit. Now, hour-long ass, on the other hand, what the fuck? As always, I am being too stingy with my damage. I'm being too cringy with my damage. No. No! Why? Yeah, I'm really embarrassing myself at this point. And something tells me Null Blood is going to be more difficult. Because we might also want Fallen Angel. Which, yeah, that'll be a thing. That'll be great. Oh. Crazy. What? What? He left the spawn. Okay, let's pretend it's not the end of the world. Oh. How am I managing to do that though? Because it's like such a precise like timing to actually get the star to shoot to the right. I guess I'm a rhythm gamer. Okay, that attack actually makes Void a rhythm game. I know I like to joke about that. I like to meme and say that Void is a rhythm game, but like that attack genuinely is all about timing. Yep. Should I turn off the HUD for this? Wait, no, I need the fear bar. And I missed it. Fucking bleh. Get out of here. Oh. It was really close again. Oh, what even hit me? Oh. I need someone to hype me up for this. Next time I make it into phase 2. You need to find a way to motivate me. Get me to lock in, so to speak. So to speak. Why though? Why would you do that? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? You know, the second entropy would kind of go hard now that I think about it, but we'd be sacrificing a lot of damage. Ah, that really sucked, actually. Okay. That up there can just hang, I guess. That turret is chill. It can hang. For the moment. No. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to be very precise about the phase shift, which is probably entirely unnecessary with how I'm playing phase 2. Oh. Okay, that was a skill issue. All of these are skill issues if you really think about it. Now, if you don't think about it, you may be inclined to say that it's bad luck. But in actuality, it's a very skillful game for only the most skilled of gamers. Many people don't realize this. Including myself, actually. I'm a gamer? You think so? Wow. That's such a nice thing of you to say. I'm kind of blushing right now. How can I take your gamer jeans? I'm not actually wearing jeans right now. I don't have any gamer jeans, for that matter. I mean, I guess my gaming jeans would just be the ones that I usually wear to like lounge around. But at the same time, I kind of need those, you know? Like, I'm still using those? What the hell? Why do you want to take them? Can I sniff your jeans? Good question. I mean, like I said, they're actually in the other room. Well, no, the pants that I wore to work today are in this room. I just kind of threw them over my lounge chair. How do I keep missing a single turret? Actually, I should be warping, huh? I should be taking the shortcut. Yeah, that's probably a bit more efficient. A bit more fuel efficient, if you will. What's the economic footprint of a heart? I can get all of those. Okay, and now we just... Oh, those are definitely too far out. And I got hit. Okay. So... yeah, I need to not break every orb. When I'm setting up the finisher. What do we call that one? What do we call the new strat? My stream overlay is having a very normal one right now. Fuse back shots. I like that. Fuse back shots are making all the balls explode. Reports are saying that the experience is sublime. Oh. You agree? That's good. I'm glad. Oh, come on! I didn't used to be this bad at phase 2, did I? Yeah, like I said, the second entropy could be very nice. Be dropping passion? Oh god. Are your backshots sublime? How would I know? So let's try this. Second entropy and then turn this into a thorns. See if the damage is completely embarrassing. Yeah, it is. That was close. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Passion's really good, as it turns out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to this build. Just play better. Just dodge the bullets. Stop pretending like it's hard. Dreamer? Can't you replace Love Might? I guess. I'm not missing that many shots. But yeah, we can try that in just a moment. What the fuck? After this attempt, I'll try your idea. I don't know what I was cooking there. We do need another panic though if we do that. You know. Or maybe we don't. Maybe this is fine. Is our damage dog shit? Yes, it is. What a surprise. At least then we don't need to think about the phase shift. Oh, what the hell? That was mean. Are we lagging right now? Thought I felt a hint of lag. I might have imagined it. Damn. This can work though. With a decent phase 1. Come on. Could also, of course, replace double time now. As much as I like the extra move speed, we might be better served with higher DPS. It's been 50 seconds, Jesus. Oh, we made it into phase 2 with no charge on our entropy. Really awkward. This is where the double entropy is really gonna shine, though. Or not, because yeah, because I'm literally just dying there. How did I see that coming? That's crazy. What? Bye. Hey, what's Blot's favorite song? It's Shooting Stars. Eh. $100. 107. Okay. Go for that. What is the shot speed, homie? Ashen moment. Oh. I tried to warp, but my heart was too slow. Damn, that's like the third reference to miscellaneous pop songs just this stream. What's going on? Oh, I didn't mean to warp there. Okay, I didn't mean to panic that. Altered Blood is finally doing something? What do you mean? Has Altered Blood ever not done things? Oh my god! Making me struggle? Yeah, she also made me struggle the first time I went for 8 Sublimes against her. The fight's just harder than regular Blood. There's like not much to say about it. Not really? Yes, really. She's always been more difficult than regular Blood, too. If you ask me. Wake you up when I'm done? How would I wake you up? Did I just scream in my microphone? Yes, okay. I will do that. Or I might just end stream. This isn't happening, clearly. I might just go back to single entropy. Is this ain't it, Chief? Oh, hey. Would you look at that? Funny lag, wait. Is my loadout still here? Please. It is, okay. Yeah, just... Wait, no, I already saved it. That's like an alternate version of the same build. There is one thing that I wanted to show on stream. Where is it? Where did I even save it? Did I save it? I might have not even saved it. You know, regarding the stream title, This is a joke that came to me like today when I was at work. And I thought about making it into a reality myself. But then I was like, I'll just get someone else to do it. Jump scare incoming. It's this. It's Pride Day the 13th, Jason. You know what that means. Huh? What? You want me to commit, like, gay murder? What? Yet another one of my genius brainwaves that you've come to know and love. I'm gonna go back to the original build. Oh, I love actually dealing damage to the boss. I love it. I love being damaging to other people's health and safety. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, that seems about right. Why can't I just not read the bullets anymore? That felt so easy against Blot. Like, against regular Blot. But somehow, in this fight, I just can never tell where the bullets are going to go. I'm tired? I'm literally not. I may be hungry, though. You know how I did say earlier that, I didn't have a tea before stream? At this point, I'm not going to, because I want to go to sleep real early today. Make up for the last 2 nights of not sleeping enough. There's technically a thing happening at the club. Not only is it ping pong night, which they do on Fridays. He keeps me up. Is this a joke? No, what I was gonna say, that it's ping pong night, which they do one Friday each month in addition to every Wednesday. And apparently it's 80s night, which at least means that I won't be missing anything useful, or useful I say, anything, you know, that I would have enjoyed. Because I'm not a huge fan of the 80s. They're like not that bad in the grand scheme of things, but when I hear people refer to 80s, I just assume they mean ABBA. And I don't like ABBA at all. Someone who drinks tea, you don't know if it has any effects. There's caffeine in it. That's the end of the conversation, you know? I know caffeine doesn't have the same effect on everyone either. But it sure does make me more mentally awake. Crazy how that happens. Almost like that's the primary effect of the substance. Okay, I think I actually have to leave those now. Which is kind of fucked. Okay, can you stop throwing them forward, please? Block, please. Okay, let's just use this attempt to test. Okay, so that's how far the panic goes. It does not reach the closest turrets. Good to know. Oh. What? What? That sucks ass. Okay, that's a bad panic, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Really, you need to drink coffee to get enough caffeine? I mean, that depends what your goal is, right? Is it just to skip sleep as much as possible? Because if that's the case, then yeah, coffee does do that. But I guess energy drinks would be even better for that practical purpose. But also, like, what's enough caffeine for you? And keep in mind, it is an addictive substance. Like, I am addicted to caffeine. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not. I am physically dependent on caffeine. If I don't consume any caffeine for longer than like 24 hours, I want to say, I start getting headaches. And obviously I get tired, I get cranky. just normal withdrawal symptoms. And I'm not necessarily happy with that, but I mean, the alternative is not drinking any caffeine and just accepting that I'm gonna be tired sometimes, which affects my ability to work. Not only to work, but also to, frankly, play video games. And since I don't play casual games, I only play games that you need to be locked the fuck in for. I need to be awake, right? And I know, a healthy sleep schedule is really important. And caffeine's not a replacement for that. I'm aware. And I'm always trying to sleep enough. But there are multiple reasons why that is hard, given my current life situation. Oh, I still gotta eat Sublime. Man. Come on. Yeah, I guess I never did address the situation. Like, yeah, I did put Endless in my stream schedule, and I was fully planning on playing Endless. But sometimes life gets in the way, and by life I mean an accidental discovery that, you know, unlocks several new ultra-quick play sublimes previously thought to be impossible. And when that happens, you just have to take it as a gift. You just have to trust in the hand that you're dealt. And spend 3 hours grinding Alter Blot. No Blot's gonna be harder too, that's the best part. No Blot is more difficult than Alter Blot. Which is great, that's just amazing. You know what? That works, I guess. It was not a clean phase transition, but it doesn't really matter. What? Why did you... Hey, have I mentioned that I've become incapable of reading the paths of the bullets? That's crazy how that happens. You know, speaking of coffee, like, yes, I drink a lot of coffee nowadays, but the coffee I drink isn't good, which is quite sad. You know, at least in my previous job, I could, you know, go up to the coffee maker and make a banger cappuccino. Banger cappuccino? I hardly know a cappuccino. And then get my fill from that. And it also got to a point where I had like 6 in a day or something. It wasn't healthy. Of course it wasn't healthy, but it just tasted so good on top of keeping me awake. And so now, coffee still keeps me awake, but it doesn't taste nearly as good at my, you know, current place of employment. It's quite a shame. And really what this means is obviously that I need to go out for coffee more often. Aww. Can someone just kill me? Not for any reason in particular. It's actually a sex thing. Q, why did you say that? Sorry. I'm sorry, I take that back. No one needed to hear that. Yeah, of course, that's what gets you to come back, Randy. As if I'm surprised. Can we peg you instead? I'm kind of busy right now, is the thing. You didn't leave? Yeah, I know you didn't. I thought you fell asleep. Or was that just a joke? Were you just making fun of me for taking forever? Because if that's the case, then, well played. Sorry, I'm not good with humor. I don't really know how comedy works. Which, you know, saying that makes me think of my coworker. I've told you about Nick. And how them and I are just not on anywhere close to the same frequency. It was a joke and you're also tired. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, it feels more and more like the two of us have started just engaging in the psychic battle while working. And like, yes, Randy, you and I joke about being in psychic combat, but it's like the polar opposite of that, where the two of us just kind of playfully try to annoy each other. And on the other hand, with Nick and I, we kind of can't stand one another. At least that's how I view our relationship as co-workers. I can't really stand them on a personal level, and frankly, I don't know how they feel about me. There doesn't seem to really be any vitriolic hate or anything, but definitely a sort of apathy of not giving a shit about me as a person. And they most certainly talk negatively about me behind my back. I'd be surprised if they didn't, because they talk negatively about fucking everybody. And I'm just like, how do you hold so much hatred in your heart? Like, what's going on with that? But yeah, so what we've started doing is just kind of razzing each other at work. There's like two different kinds of things we say to each other. Either it's like, I'm not even sure if it's ironic or post-ironic at this point, remarks about each other where I will call them best friend apropos of nothing, and they'll be like, oh, stop lying to me. And then turn to another coworker and be like, look, he's lying to me. What the fuck? Or alternatively, we'll like accidentally bump into each other while moving around, just like behind the counter, and we'll pretend that it's like a capital offense. Like, what the fuck? How dare you ruthlessly attack me like this? I'm reporting you. Oh, fuck off! You have a lot of hatred in your heart? I don't believe you, actually. I don't think that's true at all. And that's also, that's the main thing that I do in my relationship with Nick, is I just say things that aren't true. Mostly about myself. And to me, this is humor, this is comedy, but more importantly, I just want to have something to say. I want to have a topic of conversation that we can yes and onto. I'm blinded by love. That is true. Maybe that's why I can't win. Blinded by Love is like the name of a mashup. Like, you could probably mash up Blinded by Light with Tainted Love or something. Both those songs are kind of nothing, to the point where you can really mix them with anything and get something that sounds vaguely listenable. Now, I don't know if that actually would work, because I don't have the tune of Blinded by Light in my head right now. Whenever I try and think of Blinded by Light, obviously my brain just spits out Blinding Lights instead. Oh, fuck off! How does that happen? I didn't even move up that far. And yes, you are correct. Double entropy would have helped with that phase 2. However, we don't make it into phase 2 with that build. Which is quite unfortunate. I am just not timing these panics correctly, but I'm starting to notice. Stop. Why would you do this? What did I ever do to you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Like, there's just not any good gaps. It doesn't make me happy. This does not make me happy. Are we screen wrap panic teleporting? Hey, that technique has a name. Okay. We're calling those back shots. And have you known about this? You understand why I'm not calling it that? No. Why aren't you calling it that? Do you not love me? After everything I've done? You figured out how to do that after you learned it's possible. And you didn't think to tell any of us? You didn't think to tell me specifically that, you know, I'm still the inventor? See, now I find it hard to believe you when you say that. Clearly you've done something. Luke. I'm looking. Tell me about the timeline. Does it split at any point? I sure hope it doesn't. You're in the inbox only mode for the day. What does that mean? What's your normal mode then? I'm saying... you figured out from me figuring it out. Okay. Sure. I mean, the only reason that I thought of it was that Randy told me that there was new tech to get an extra sublime on Frozen Viral. And then I started thinking about, well, how would you get an extra sublime from Frozen? And that's the only thing I came up with. So, really, this has been a collaborative effort. I don't... Your ideas were really fucked up? I love fucked up ideas. And I love people that have fucked up ideas. I mean, I've been y'all's guinea pig for how many months now? It's like not a new concept. Like, the two of you have been cooking up ways to torture me for quite a while. And I've been enthusiastically going along with it. Because that's the type of person I am, I guess. Is that a surprise to anyone? I do not think so. Just do that before Panic's... Viral makes Panic's screen rap. Please don't. Oh, whoops. Ah! Already did it twice. That is technically true. Oh, where are my iframes? Iframes? I think they're called glasses. No, you know how people say the eyes are the window into the soul? Clearly, windows have frames. Piece of shit. Wait, what? You already got the... Hold on. Hold on. Randy, what the fuck? You already got the green light to break the optimal score, so hopefully this is fine. What do you mean? What does that mean? Does that just mean Virals is saying that these strats are legal? And I won't be hunted down in real life for attempting this? Or what's the lore here? These strats give you hope? For what? How does this instill you with hope? This is the ranged guard that you can do 500. Okay, but also like 500 isn't that hard. I mean, just ask Mirith. Fuck off. You can skip like all the difficult ones. I mean, this is pretty doable against like Frozen specifically. Alter Blot doesn't really get easier from doing this. Like, at this point, Alter Blot 8 and Alter Blot 9 are kind of the same difference. I guess for 8 Sublimes you could just deal a bit more damage in phase 2 to shorten it. Oh, what? Your difficult definition is much more fucked up. Do you want to elaborate on that? Or is that just something that you wanted to put out there? I'm just gonna complain about sucking at the game. Yeah, but I also do that. Sucking and complaining are like two of my favorite activities in life. Now, complaining while sucking, that is a skill. Yo, imagine getting head from a ventriloquist and having a conversation with them at the same time. Would that be fucked up or what? I don't know what I'm talking about, don't ask. Just complain while speaking ASL? Genius. Why would I speak ASL though? I'm not American. Sucking? I thought you were the one giving back shots. I can do both at once. Don't underestimate me. Every country in the world belongs to America. So true. Every country is actually part of Brazil. That's why Brazil is the best at everything. They're just, you know, winner by default. That's why you never insult Michael Bay? Did they change the name again? I still call it the Gulf of Mexico. Eh. Randy, what's with that tone? Oh. Would you rather have me do a different fight? Noblot's not going to be any easier. I guess we could try to use double entropy again. Just to switch it up a little. Love Note was better. Ah. You're saying we suck at this game? Wait, what? As far as I'm aware, you only insulted me just now. Which is fine, you are legally allowed to do that. I can't stop you. Can the game, like, stop lagging? The game's tweaking out. I'm trying to lock in. Dang, if you can't do it quickly, we'd take forever. Randy! Am I the only one who remembers how much faster you did Kyonoto and Storm and Astrio than I did? Don't pretend like I'm much better than you. I'm literally not. Who? You? You literally did that. Do you not remember? You didn't do shit? What? Randy! What do you mean? Fuck! Sorry. What do you mean you didn't do shit? Like, we've established in the past that I'm bad at games. We've established this. Is the game lagging right now? Is the game lagging for anyone else? Okay, so I've been wondering, what the fuck exactly happened the other day? I heard there was like a Cloudflare outage or something. which broke like the entire internet. Really cool how that can just happen nowadays. Everything's so like homogenized that a single service not working causes like everything to shut down. That's really cool. That totally isn't gonna lead to like any major problems in the near future. And by the near future, I mean the present, because it's already causing major problems. I still don't know exactly what happened. But it's just the type of thing that makes me despair. That was a really bad usage of a panic. Come on, we can do this. I'm still not sure the second entropy is doing anything. Perfect time to start lagging. Thanks, game. Really good. I'm going to jump out the window. Oh. Help me. Please. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I can't shake the feeling that there was something I had planned today that I forgot about. But if I forgot, then clearly it wasn't that important, right? Okay, suddenly playing with lower movement speed is always so ass. Especially when you're trying to do boundless stuff. Help! Ah, come on! I hate having low move speed. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ah, meh. I don't know what happened there. I mention I hate having low movement speed? Ah. Why would I panic that? Yeah, I really can't tell whether this is better or worse than the other loadout. I mean, I would think that Phase 2 is better with double entropy, but so far it hasn't worked. And it hasn't even felt decent. In theory, it should be way easier, but it just does not appear to be so. To die again. I'm not even sure how long I want to keep attempting this shit for. It's kind of ass, if you really think about it. Oh, why would I do that? That's so bad. Okay, that was pretty slick. I'm gonna pretend like that was intentional and not a freak accident. I mean, any accident I make is a freak accident. Alright, time to fuck it up for real. Good enough. Not happy about it. It's also a lot less score than I got on regular Blot. But you know what? Who give a shit? 18216. And regular blot was how much? 18335. That's actually only a difference of one turret. Which is pretty funky. I guess, yeah, that's because of the toxic resistance, isn't it? Which does mean that in theory, Alter Blot should still score higher with Plaidglyph. But let's not think about that right now. We can worry about that when we're going for Ultra rank 82. Anyone interested in working on max rank and regular quick play? Now that we know that this exists. I mean, to be fair, entropy strats and regular quick play are like easy because attacks are actually dodgeable there. Whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. Okay. What time is it? Just give me a moment. I'm gonna eat a single pickle. Yeah, I just have a glass of pickles standing on my desk. Don't worry about it. It's a delicious snack. And really healthy. Got like vitamins and shit. You know, I was thinking recently about how I snack these days. Because I used to be a gigantic fan of snacks. Any sort, sweet, savory, crunchy or smooth, didn't matter. I would just horf it all down. And I still like snacks, in theory, but in practice, I just don't snack that much anymore. I usually go for sweet beverages nowadays when I have a certain craving for something sugary. But aside from that, I haven't eaten like potato chips in months. And part of that is, I guess, because whenever I'm actually home and chilling out, I'm just on my computer doing shit, like either playing a game or I'm like texting people rather than just sitting down and watching something. So anything that gets your hand dirty is kind of a turn off. Now, of course, it's very easy to avoid getting your hands dirty while eating potato chips. And in fact, last time that I did eat potato chips, which, like, literally, it must have been last year. I don't think I've eaten any chips since the start of the year. But last time I did, I just used chopsticks. And it worked a treat. You can even dip them into your salsa or whatever you have. It's really good. It works really well. It was kind of a revelation when I first thought of doing that. I blew my own mind. Your internet died, SMH. Oh, that's... Well, let's do it again, baby. Nah, you'll just have to watch it on YouTube. And what's the build against Nullblot? We don't want passion. Do we go for double entropy? Yeah, actually double entropy is good, huh? Is it good? Oh god, I don't know. Give me Love Mine again. Nullblot phase 2 is ass. True. You know what else is ass? Nullblot phase 1. This fight is so ass. But we really don't have the slots for Fallen Angel. So let's just roll with it. We use Fallen Angel for that? How about no? You have to force it in somehow? No, I don't. You have to force it in somehow. That's a quote from me when... Actually, I'm not gonna say that. But once I'll show the restraint. Oh great, another Blue Sky post that won't embed. Love those. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. For some reason it didn't want to load on my phone. Sorry, I'll I'll try and read this while doing this fight. Surely nothing can go wrong. Oh, that's pretty funny. Wait, what does that have to do with me, though? Or is it just one of those funny posts? It's like decently funny. I'd give that one a 7 out of 10. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on. Of course. Of course. Am I surprised that people are shipping Spamton and Tenna? What's the ship name? Okay, I see the tag spam Tenna, but that sucks. You gotta make it a on like advertisement or like infomercials. Oh, hello there. Hey, you are just ruthlessly taking advantage of the fact that I have our DMs open now, aren't you, Randy? Oh my god, what the fuck is my damage? This damage sucks. Okay, we might not be able to bring double entropy. No, it's currently looking. Fine. You can be a fallen angel. Huh. This is kind of just working, huh? We did drop second entropy. You know, I've actually thought about getting a piercing somewhere, but I wouldn't know where. And I'm always worried about it like getting caught somewhere. Like getting in the way. Now, tattoos on the other hand go really hard. I just don't know what I'd get tattooed or where. I mean, there was that one person years ago that got a tattoo of Nova, which was insanely cool. Like, so unbelievably based. But I don't want to just be a copycat. Oh, what? Damn, they weren't kidding that phase 2 is ass. Oh, what? Maybe there's something better than Love Might. I mean, we can't really triple entropy. We could simply drop power. Wait, we don't have power. We could drop Love Might. Or, I don't know, something else. But what, though? I guess the second entropy is the answer. Yeah, so far this one sucks the most because we get the least usage out of Boundless throughout the fight. I'm kind of thinking about dropping Fallen Angel again. It is making phase 1 a whole lot more bearable, to be fair. Phase shift. There we go.
What?
I thought that one was moving more forward. Ah, this really takes me back to days long gone. December 2024. Just sitting at home all day, throwing attempt after attempt at various monsters. Good times. As much as things change, they always stay the same, don't they? So, here's something I haven't played around with yet. If I were to, hypothetically, warp off the top of the screen, what would happen? Shut the fuck up? What do you mean? Why would I shut up? Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Why do you want me to shut up, Randy? That's so mean. You're so mean to me. Isn't the stream to be all poetic and shit? Oh. Well, excuse me. Should I go back to talking about cum? For legal reasons, that was a joke? Yes, we should talk about cum. Okay. I don't have anything to say about cum. What's a good, trying to think, like, what would be like a good conversation topic that involves bodily fluids? What? Sorry, I've got nothing actually. I'm coming up blank. I'm firing blanks. Could also try focusing on the game for a bit, but that's boring. Right. Please. I suck. I suck. I am sucking right now. Do they make like... No, I guess that wouldn't make sense. I was just thinking... Hey, you know what? You don't need to know what I was thinking, actually. That thought deserves to stay in the darkness of my mind. And yes, I've got a very dark mind. Isn't Dark Mind... Dark Mind just sounds like a Kirby boss. I feel like you could say that about anything, but... Oh no. Oh! No panic. Fallen Angel, you are getting out of here. Just a moment. I want to see if this can work. I'm like a lot more restrained this stream than usually. Usually whenever I have a just rancid string of words enter my head, I just expel it immediately through my face hole. But I've really been holding back today. Maybe I'm just waiting for the right moment to release it all. Remind me to put you in a harness next stream. What, to prevent me from yapping? I'd like to see you try. Make you unable to focus on the game. Well, I'm already not focusing on the game. Clearly. And it get you to yap more. I suppose that is true. I've been kind of quiet today, haven't I? Sorry, just a lot on my mind from the new tech discovery. It's just simply a lot. Also, I mean, I initially didn't plan on streaming yesterday, so basically everything that I said last stream, I would have instead used today. I keep thinking about that, the glove review stream that I was gonna do. I haven't forgotten about it. A lot of balls and back shots, yeah, it makes it hard to focus on anything else. What was I about to say? Right, the glove review stream, that's definitely still on. Someday. Because I have a lot of thoughts about the gloves that I use daily. And it'd be a great excuse to do my nails the day before or something. Yeah, I'm not sure when exactly would be the best time for that. I mean, in theory, I could do it this Sunday. But I gotta start a new game, right? Gotta start a game. I also don't feel like doing my nails ahead of a 6-day week. I'm starting to think maybe I should put Fallen Angel back into the build. There are no games other than Void. Well, let's call them experiences instead. If they're not games, experiences or exhibitions maybe. But what if we get rid of Love Might? And then... I mean, this sucks ass. The rain is ass? Yeah, but I did such a good job of dodging it on the first attempt. I want to see how much damage we deal like this. And if it's like remotely acceptable. It's kind of dog shit. But it'll make phase 2 easier. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by that. Mistiming my warp. That was close. Good. I mean, this can maybe, kind of, maybe work. Okay, well. It has a little bit of damage in phase 2, but it doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna play it real safe. Real safe. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, why? Why? Why do I just get terrible spawns? Right when I run out of panics. Right when my safety net is gone. This phase 1 takes so long. Oh, cool. Cool lag. Awesome. No, not check hard. Restart. Restart my heart. Duke is still asleep? Yeah. I'm also getting tired just looking at her. So peaceful. What do you think she dreams about? Did I really deal that little damage? Dreams about watching me sleep. Interesting theory. Ah. Whoops. You're dreaming about her watching you sleep in her dreams. What? Goes on for a while, I see. Oh, come on. I swear I can do this. Not lost my mind. I mean, last night I did stay up late, just trying desperately to get a perfect score on Camry. That's not gonna happen today, right? What are you sorry for, Randy? I got it. The grind was literally worth it. Oh my god, why do those keep hitting me like a frame before I warp? Genuinely thank you for informing me that my score was bad, because I would have never realized myself. Keeping me up? I mean, I mostly kept myself up. What, since when are you interested in building healthy habits for me? What the fuck am I supposed to do with a good sleep schedule? Are you joking? We're dead. We're so cooked. This attempt is nothing. Yeah, but it might turn into something. Nope. We got another 4 spawn, because of course we did. Yep. That's cool. Why? Am I the only one who has the feeling of getting it after the teleport? I mean, I'm clearly on track. But like, it sucks. Yo, is that some lag I smell? Delicious. Oh. I'm not stopping yet. Not stopping yet. No, 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 no. Can do this. I'm not addicted. You're out. You're out. Wait a minute. I was like, that ain't right. Ow. They really shouldn't be using charge shots during the DPS penalty. What the fuck? Isn't that the thing that I just said I didn't want to do? I'm crazy. And I'm not normal. Man, you're not normal? I didn't know that. Oh, come on. Not supposed to do that. Why do I instinctively do that now? It's like limbo instinct somehow. Yep. Didn't you just do that attack? Okay, well, that's not a great start to the phase, but we can work with this. Oh, that was way too close, actually. Oh, why would you do this? Why? Why am I always getting those spawns now? Right after using a panic. It's so shitty. He only has so many spawns. I know, but still. Oh, I'm missing too many of my shots here. Actually, like, missing shots is such a big deal now. Like, I really need to make sure I deal damage in phase 1. So I don't have to survive without the halo for too long. Causes a big deal, immediately misses 3 shots. Listen. I willingly point out my mistakes, okay? So that others may learn from them. I am a pioneer of my craft. Hey! That's illegal. Why? See, these are good spawns. These are the ones that I can deal with. Those are not. Stop! Literally, what is your problem? Oh, that didn't warp. Damn. Start using back shots more often. What do you mean by that? What did you mean by this? Wrap back to get the turrets? I mean, the problem isn't destroying the turrets. The problem is not destroying all the turrets. I'm not struggling with that at all. Oh, wait. I looked at the fear bar for a split second. And it was enough for that bullet to sneak up on me. Ladies and gentlemen, game design. Wow, 4 hours. When was the last time I streamed for 4 hours? Whoa! Right, that's the thing. I suppose. Hey! Good, good. How did that even... How did that bullet get past the bubble? Should I go back to the single entropy? But that also sucked ass. Now that can't be better than this. Really are forced to suffer in either phase 1 or 2. And I mean, really, I'm suffering at both phases at the moment. Oh my... How? How? Does it just perfectly aim at me? Right at the same time when I have to pay attention to the pattern. It's really great. It's really quite something. Wah. I mean, that's not great, but if I don't use that panic, I just get hit. I love how the entire point of this build was to make phase 2 better. And I'm not making any progress in phase 2. If we had like ever so slightly higher DPS, it'd be so much better. But, like, what am I gonna do? Not equip double thunder? Really do need double thunder. Or like, you know, now that I think about it, is Squall just better? I don't know how much Panic Radius Squall actually gives. Because I've never once equipped that gift in Quick Play. Actually, no. I might have equipped it like early on in File 3 when I didn't have Forest. I accidentally paused. So, Thunder is plus 48, and what is Squall? Oh, it's also plus 48. Alright. Good talk. You're not allowed to do that. Law, please. That's against the law. You are literally committing a crime when you do that. Oh, cool. Cool lag spike. Yep. I'm blaming it on lag. We all saw it. Oh, I probably would have got hit even without the lag. But it did lag. That absolutely happened. Listen, I don't have any commentary left in me. I'm empty. I'm hungry, tired. By all means, I should not be streaming right now. But like, this fight's literally not hard, so I'll just quickly finish it off. How long has it been? Have we done 2 hours of no blood at this point? I mean, I still feel like that's not nearly as much time as I spent getting the 8 initially. actually. Wait, why do I have double time equipped? Chat. I thought something felt off. It was the higher shot speed. Let's not talk about that. Let's pretend that never happened. This is so much more damage. Remember when I said I only needed a little bit more DPS? Yeah, now we have it. Really awesome. That's so much better. Holy shit. What did I do? I went back to the build that I had been using, which has Love Note instead of double time. Turns out it deals a lot more damage. Crazy. Oh, cool. Fine, that run was kind of mid. I mean, now we're basically home free, right? Now that I remembered the change that I made to make it more bearable. Fight's basically free. Oh, what the hell? Imagine using double time. It can be good. Definitely has its moments. One of these days we'll get another run into phase 2. It'll be awesome. Everyone's gonna clap. You know what else is about to happen? Why? Why? Okay. Hear me out. I can do this. Trust me. I don't need a break. I need to win the game. I think I need a break. And by a break, I mean I think I should go to sleep. Ah, but it's so hard to stop. Who knows? Any attempt to be the one that wins. Who's to say? Okay, we have a partially charged panic. Really susceptible to gambling? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! Oh, that was awesome. That was really cool. Oh my god. You didn't see that. There was a huge lag spike that ate my panic input and almost made me take damage. Wow, that was awesome. Ah, that's so cool. I love when that happens. That was a really badly timed panic. Man, imagine playing phase 2 correctly. Couldn't be me. Couldn't possibly be me. I'm not even getting unlucky anymore. This is just skill issue. No, it's not even skill issue necessarily. It's literally a rest issue. It's a resting issue. And an issue of not taking enough breaks. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm setting a really bad example here. I got so caught up in... What the fuck just happened? I got so caught up in my dream of getting to 520 sublimes today that I didn't notice I was hurting myself. I say was, I still am doing that. Still engaging in harmful behavior. So, if anyone feels like breaking me out of this vicious cycle, feel free to. Because I can't escape of my own volition. Kind of part of the problem here, actually. The fact that I'm very much aware it's happening, but I can't do anything about it, is really strange. Is there a word for this? A word that isn't ADHD symptom? Why? Okay, and what if I just go over here? Well, that works for those spawns specifically, but not for the others. Funny joke. Oh my god. Can you stop that? Literally, can you stop spawning them in the worst fucking possible constellation? That's... Claude, you really suck. Not happy. I appreciate the sentiment, Randy, but that's not helping. Unfortunately, that does not help me in my current position. You want to know what's especially bad? Yesterday, or last night I guess, I did the exact same thing while I was grinding for a perfect Khemri. I also refused to take proper breaks, refused to, you know, have a snack in between or anything, or go to sleep. No, I mean, like I said, I appreciate the attempt, it's just that it's not working. Trust me, I'm a lot more upset about this than you are. If only I could just win. There wasn't like any other fight to get me to 520, was there? Obviously I could do this tomorrow. I literally could just do it tomorrow. Ah, fuck. This is like, you know what's happening right now? It's like when a cat gets like too caught up either grooming another cat or licking a person, which is obviously the same thing in the mind of the cat, and starts fighting, and how you're supposed to take them out of the moment by just like picking them up and putting them back down. So if someone could pick me up and put me back down, just like set me down on my feet, that would probably help. Unfortunately, it's not particularly realistic. Maybe if you told me like a really good joke that forced me to stop playing for a moment, that could distract me. I really just need something to take my mind off of the game for a moment. I'm trying to think how I can make this happen, how I can break myself out. You would think, you know, since I'm aware of it happening that I could do something against it. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. For me, at least. These really are ADHD symptoms, aren't they? And I mean, that's nothing new. I've noticed that I exhibit symptoms of ADHD for long-ass time. Probably should do something about that. Probably should, I don't know, see a doctor about that. You know, every now and then I follow this train of thought that goes like, oh, well, surely if the symptoms are so evident, like so clearly evident that I notice them myself, then my parents would have picked up on it at some point, right? Or a teacher or something. Surely that would have been brought up at any point during my childhood. And then I think about that for another 2 seconds and I'm like, no, my parents wouldn't have fucking done anything about it. I'm not having a good time, chat. Oh, come on! How is it always so close? Oh, hold on. Something's happening. Something's happening in my brain. I started, like, stretching my back, rolling my shoulders a little. Ooh. Okay, okay. This is working. Okay, you get to experience me try and break myself out of my own mind prison, I guess. Is this content? Chat, is this anything? I wish this were a bit, but it's just not. Which is more depressing, obviously. I need y'all to cheer me on in defeating the battle within. The inner struggle. Have you had something to drink? No. I would have told you. I literally would have told you if I had had any alcohol. Also, it's Friday. I've got work tomorrow. I can't fucking drink. Okay. So good. No! And just split second too late. Also, why am I getting the worst spawns imaginable right now? Well, I guess we'll pick this up another time. Who's streaming? Do we raid Heck again? Grapefruit is playing Star of Providence. This is a game that didn't do anything for me. Here, let's go raid Hectique again. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you for commiserating me. Why do I feel so upset? I'm like really mad right now. Because I couldn't pull off No Blot. When in reality, I should be happy about the 3 sublimes I got today. 3! After literally inventing new tech, I feel like getting 3 sublimes with it immediately that's pretty good. I should be happy with myself. By all means, I should be happy with myself, but it's hard. Hard to be happy. I'll see if I stream again tomorrow. Here's what I'll do. I'll do more No Blood attempts on Discord tomorrow. No Twitch stream tomorrow, and then I'm gonna do something on Sunday that I haven't decided on yet. And then we'll see how next week goes. I've got a lot of work next week, so probably fewer streams then. We'll make it work. Thank you for being here. Thank you for entertaining my descent into madness. The raid is going. Bye.